Hey Ronnie, welcome to Healdsburg. We're going to try to do something we've never been able to do, and that is live stream up here. I'm standing on this bridge over the beautiful Russian River here today. What a glorious day. I hope that the picture's halfway decent. I don't know. I had to put this thing up because all kinds of people used to jump off of this bridge. I can't believe that signal's good. That is unbelievable here. So welcoming everybody. We're trying to test out the Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. Hey, how you doing, Marjorie? Doesn't this look beautiful today? The beautiful Russian River, which is not rushing at all today, but it's meandering. So we're going to have a good time today. We're just starting on the outskirts of the town of Healdsburg with the famous Healdsburg Bridge, constructed in 1921. And you can really feel this bridge bounce when vehicles go by. You can really feel. You can really feel, hey Ninja. What the hell that guy's doing? This is probably the most beautiful town in Sonoma County. I'm just down by the old Quarry works down here. They used to quarry a lot of Russian River stone for building. That's the old railroad bridge over there. And their dream is to put the railroad, that light rail line, all the way up past this town and up to Cloverdale. So let's walk around a little bit. Welcome in. Thank you to my moderator. Thank you, Ronnie, for being here today as usual. Great moderator. So we're on the outskirts of town right now. And this town is exceedingly wealthy. A lot of money here. Even so, it looks like they're putting up their share of low-income housing. I don't know over here. Hey, Elmer. Yeah, the Ruski River. The Ruski River. Let's go down. I think the Little River Inn is down here. I've never been able to get a signal here before. So I feel quite lucky today. Go down here. They have a beautiful little park down here where people overlook the Russian River. I'd like to spend a lot of time up here this summer. There's also good steelhead salmon fishing on the river. See what the little park looks like here. You don't have a lot of homeless people here due to the cost of living here. It's quite a high quality of life. When they were quarries, they had at one of our bluestone meetings. Yeah, how you doing, Jerry? Well, up back there you can see that mountain of stone over there that's been quarried out. You're looking at the railroad bridge. In the summertime, you can rent canoes over there and canoe on the Russian River here. Over there, look at all the canoes and everything. So it's a very meandering river. Unfortunately, you know, some measure of people die every year drowned in it, not being able to swim. So please hit the thumbs up. We have 35 people. We just have 7 thumbs up today. Beautiful day. They don't allow anybody out on that bridge. It's all wooden deck. Have I done that with canoe? I have, years ago. I rented a canoe. Here's what tell you it's illegal. It's illegal to keep coho salmon. If mouth has black, put it back. Wild head, put it back. You have to have the, you can only allowed to take the hatchery raised and stocked salmon. You can't take the wild stuff. But I have gone canoeing on that. It's very nice. It's very safe. It's very meandering. I mean, it can roar when when it's storming. And you have day after day of pouring rain. Yeah, this can flood all up here. This baby can really hit a high level and cause terrible flooding. So here's the end of the railroad thing. They got this blocked off. We're gonna get back in the, I think we'll get back in the van a little bit, but we'll walk. I don't usually walk around this area. But it's almost 70 degrees today. Real nice. The old iron rails, they really have to get this thing fixed if it's going to extend the light rail system that you see downtown by the railroad station in Santa Rosa. It's going to have to come up here. But that's all wooden and rotten out there. Probably that trestle was still good, I don't know. Yeah, that's part of the Sonoma Marin rail line. And if you continue north from here, at 25 miles, you come up to Cloverdale. Can you believe somebody's already got their garden going there? How you doing, Maggie? Yeah, we're gonna roll into town. I'm showing a fair signal. I'm gonna refresh. Yeah, it's gonna fade in and out a little bit, so I think I'll get in the van and drive in. Somebody's already got their garden there. Yeah, so let's do that. Oh, this weather is unbelievably good. I'd say it's probably on average the highest income town in the county. But it's always had kind of shitty cell service. I'm hoping the 5G is going to be all right as we get into the center of town. Beautiful day. Yeah, it should stay. It might fade in and out a little bit. We're really close to the center of town here, so I know on the other side I couldn't really get a good signal up on the other side. We're about 15 miles north of the Rancho, further up Sonoma County. We're about the 2/3 of the way mark towards the end of the county. And the next county up is Mendocino. All right. That baby set up. We have a beautiful inn called the Little River Inn here. I think that's the name of it. Let's see. It's a very mellow town. People move kind of slow here, but they got money coming at the wazoo. Beautiful little bed and breakfast. I can't remember last time if they were going to close it down or not. I just can't remember. Yeah, this is it up here. Let's see. I'm gonna block this guy's place. Yeah, right here. Look at that, they put fences up. I wonder what the hell they're doing here. Yeah. Let's look around a little bit here. This was a beautiful bed and breakfast. Like anything else, I think the pandemic dealt it a pretty tough blow. Yeah, it looks like they're doing a massive rebuild here. Beautiful Canary Island palm trees. Yeah, it's called the River Bell Inn. I think I've metal detected here before. This would not be a bad town to metal detect in. But this is really, used to be really beautiful at night, all lit up. I believe I did bring Tara here. I'm not sure if I brought Diane up here. And hello to you, Judith. This is a very wealthy town. Only one time some woman yelled here about, I was videoing on the street. She looked at me like I was low income or something. She looked at me like I was low, the lowest of the low. Oh, yeah. The lowest of the low, baby. All right, let's go into town. We should get a really decent signal. Yeah, there's some beautiful streets here for walking. There's some nice B&Bs. Really expensive. I guess we can go down here. One of these, maybe we'll go down there. Yeah, this one will be all right. It's got some big old bomber houses here. They have a lot of Victorians around it. And it's just a very nice place to live. these homes are at least 800. Corkster, how you doing, Mr. Hand Over Fist? Making it big time. You find those houses on a trailer park. That's all the Netherlands is trailer parks or houses that are 2 inches, wide. No idling, protect the environment. All right, we're picking up our brats from school. Right. So we're gonna look for a place to park. Begin our walk around here. I probably should have taken that spot back there. All right, how you doing, Joni? How is the signal, Ronnie? I'm worried because this is a first for me today. This is an absolute first to be able to actually live stream in this town. Clear here. I'd like to hear that. Corky's counting his money today. Would you have, Corky, a $2,000 day? Let's head down into head down here. And we'll cross over here. I've done quite a few cinematic videos here. Corky knows. This is a beautiful old little Anglican church here. Take a peek in St. Paul's. Sorry if I just take a peek inside. You don't care. Yeah. It's all wood and redwood. Beautiful. I guess they're working on the HVAC. What's going on, Melody? Welcome to Healdsburg. Signal's fair. Let's Yeah, I'm not really on the town square. I'm a little bit on the east side of it. But what a great place to live. I mean, there's a little bit of rough finger construction here. Like that little ADU looks a little rough finger back there. Got the citrus trees. That's a beautiful church there. You get a lot of these kind of 1890s, 1880. Yeah, that's kind of rough finger corky. I don't know what this, we got a little library here. Little moha, little mofo. Little Museum of Healdsburg, free little art gallery. You know what, Corky, I'm gonna pass on that, but this is what makes NorCal such an interesting place, is these kind of random things. But yeah, this is definitely rough finger constructions, comma, INC. That wouldn't be the way I built it. We have to dramatically expand the Rancho to have a compound. Healdsburg it's such a beautiful town. It really is. This person said, I mean, if you could metal detect right here, no doubt you would find something good there. But I don't know who in the hell's land it is. You can't just go, yeah, very rough finger painting too. Please hit the thumbs up. I can't believe how good the weather is today. We'll be down where all the shops and stuff. They have a huge town square here. I think this is the street with all the great houses coming up. Yeah, I don't know. Is this, if you could metal detect this? Oh, heck yeah. Look at the old stone wall. Even metal detecting right here would be good. The branch Roadians. I'm not sure what that is, Joni. Oh, Rosie Dan's. I had my ultrasound scan. Okay, this house is coming to market too soon. There's a lot going on here. Let's see, coming soon. You want to take, I'll let you guys take a guess first what it is. Yeah, that's it. Hello, Amanda, hug and kiss. Welcome. For the first time ever, we're able to live stream in Healdsburg today. So you can see the house. I might get an angle to see how deep it goes here. Melody says 1.25 mil. Let me tell you what it has. 4 bedroom, 4 bath. 3,770 square feet, 1 block from the Plaza, spread across 3 levels, high ceilings, open concept main floor, European inspired backyard with market lights and shaded arbors, garage and off-street parking. How does that grab you? 3.75. With all your settlement and taxes, title is going to be a $4 million home right there. Welcome to wine country. Down in Arkansas, that'd be like a 250,000. Unbelievable. How you doing today, Amanda? Hug and kiss. Your favorite town here today? Well, Corky, I don't know if it could be 8 apartments. I don't know. It's not that damn big. It's just crazy expensive. This might be the street I got yelled at on it before. Yeah, I think north side here. It's rare to see families here. Yeah, these houses on this side are really beautiful. This will show you one where the woman yelled at me when I was videoing the Street of Dreams, 3.75. That'd be 4 million with all your settlement costs in. This baby's got its own bocce ball court on the side. That old door is stained glass there. Probably original. This is a street of dreams for a lot of people. Come out, pick your own lemons, your own oranges. This is real Americana right here. Alfred Hitchcock style. This is a beautiful B&B here. It's got a little lily pond there. Yeah, it's very, very exclusive. Very exclusive. It's got a side breakfast area on it. It takes, let me tell you though, Melody, it takes a lot of upkeep and maintenance to keep these things going. A lot. You can see the camellias are in bloom. It's very nice. It's worth quite a bit of money. I don't even know if it's still being used as an Airbnb or not, the Camilla Inn. Not sure. Then you have the Rosie house here. This is where the woman yelled at this hillbilly house here. Real hillbilly. This is a beauty here. No, it's not for the faint of heart. I wonder what the heck people do that live here. Not for the faint of heart. Got all these rose bushes. I think this was sold a couple of years ago. Well, I don't know if a younger person could afford this. I don't know. With the jobs the way they are, I don't know. I think a lot of these homes get bought up by Silicon Valley executives. That's what I think. I mean, this got to be $4 million. This baby as it sits. More than that. What's money anyway, huh? What is money anyway? Got a detached garage there. I was going to say it's big, but it ain't. But I guess it's a pretty good sized property. I don't know. It's got a blown out little old place down there. Yeah, here's another metal detecting place. Yeah, well, some of these people are probably original owners that pay $500 a year or something. If you're coming in new, you're gonna pay, you pay $4 million for a place, you're gonna pay 30,000-40,000 a year. Yeah, that's a beautiful home. That's a beautiful area near the Palace of Fine Art, North Beach there. Joe DiMaggio's old stomping grounds. All right, let's go down to the square. Yeah, I think that woman with the hillbilly house, she didn't like me putting it on video. Doesn't show well, although it's probably worth a fortune. She's worth more than I am by a factor of 100. You can tell this is really old school, the way they did these back in the day. These raised beds, corners. Yeah, I'm sure the property taxes are fierce. Yeah, this is the woman that yelled at me in the hillbilly house over here. That amazing, a $4 million hillbilly house. What are you taking a video? I'm taking a picture of. I like camellias, but they're very dirty. Yeah, that's a beautiful area around there. That's a highly desirable area of San Francisco. It gets a little crazy with the traffic. Yeah, but as long as you got a place to park and nobody blocks you, you're okay. Yeah, that place is pretty as a picture. Now, Amanda Hugginkiss is wondering, geez, Rosie going to drop a dime on the local economy here? Honey, do you think that they need it? That's a real Land Rover right there. That's a real one. There's the mailman. Everybody knows your name. My mailman can't even speak English. Sometimes he gets the mail in the right box. All right, we're going to go down to the town square now. I hope the signal continues to hold up well. Oh, this would be her town. Are you kidding me? This would be right in her wheelhouse here. You have the what is it called? The needle thread? Thread needle? What is it, Amanda Hugginkiss? This is one of the few 3-star Michelin restaurants in America right here. The thread needle. Needle thread. This is a real Michelin 3-star. One of two in Sonoma, Napa counties. You got Thomas Keller's French Laundry. Yeah, this is as good as it gets. Something about bare thread or thread needle. Here's another big place. Yeah, now this could be made into multiple apartments. It probably is. That says 141A. That's C. Yeah, 3 stars is the highest. And it's very hard to even get an honorable mention on Michelin. And these places are always very demure. You can't really see a lot. Single thread, that's what it's called. Single thread. Yeah, if you want to stay the night, I don't know how many hundreds of dollars. They're setting up to open a hotel there too. But look at the front of it. You can't see anything inside. This is a legitimate Michelin 3-star. It's as unassuming as Thomas Keller's French Laundry. Member of the great tables of the world. Wow, Corky, it's just insane. I wish I didn't need tooth money that I did, but I did. Here's the front of it. Right. I mean, you wouldn't even know there's a Michelin 3-star restaurant right there. Would you? Very hard to get a Michelin, even a 1-star. It's hard to get. And look at how kind of hidden it is. You don't even know. They don't got a big thing blaring on the top of it. Let's go into the meat market here. You have a lot of wine tasting rooms here. This is with single thread. Smallest working winery in California. Yeah, that's pretty small. Here's the meat place. Last time I was up here with Tara, it was closed. Hi. Just looking around a little bit. Been today. Making that pizza today, huh? That's like good. That's like the best in the county, right there.
It is.
I'm just live on YouTube. I'm showing people around. No, you're fine. Prime top sirloin. Oh, thank you. I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Salumi Club. I got to get one of these. This sounds so good. This sounds so good. I can't decide whether I want to. I want this one here. This is the. No, I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. You always take good care of me. Yeah. They gotta fatten me up.
Teenager for you, my friend.
Are you ready?
Yeah, and I got the. Would you like a bag?
No, I'm just gonna put it in mine.
Got your knapsack.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much.
You coming in.
All right, yeah.
Thanks for checking it out.
Beautiful. Great shop. Great shop. I'm good. Thank you very much. I'll fatten up tomorrow. All right. I found exactly what I wanted. I wanted that pepperoni. I've had it before. That'll really shock a man. The hug and kiss is. Oh, I can't believe. Look at this. Bank of Marin is up here. Bank of Marin ain't in Santa Rosa. I wonder if we can get a little mini for the street, Corky. What do you think? Everybody's all nice here. They give you the store. The guy offered me a piece of pizza. Said to fatten me up a little bit. This is a really nice place. Tapas. Tapas are the little like Spanish small portion dishes. I guess we can go up. It's got a backyard is open. What does this say? Ham and cheese bar. Spanish cured ham. Man, this is so far out of my league. It's unbelievable. Yeah, you're almost due for car. It's good when people start saying we got to fatten up a little bit. That means that figure's coming back. Now, Tara and I came down here. This is where I got the the Macy's hat here. All right. Incline Village, that's in California. Shared ownership, 245,000. That's shared ownership. Windsor, Matheson Street, that tiny 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath, 1.5 million. $23-acre parcel. 21 acres is Semillon, Sauvignon Blanc, Mourvedre, Syrah, and Grenache. 3.5 million if you got it in change. Oh, wow. They wouldn't even put the Rancho up there. Roseland. Why? You just killed your agency, right? Why do you have Roseland? Shelton's Natural Food Market. Melody, thank you, honey. Thank you. It's chump change to Corky. I don't know how much money Corky's cleared this year. I can't even count it anymore. I don't want to be gauche. Wasn't that, didn't we have there's somewhere around here is, I think it's over on the other street over here. I don't want to be gauche. Thank you, Melody. You're so kind to me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I'm not going to pass. Last time I was up here, I wanted to pick up some pepperoni at that place, but they were closed the day we came up. It's not capital gains until you show. Just imagine, Cork, if you were in Hong Kong, there's no such thing as capital gains. Straight to your pocket, bro. Straight to your pocket. We are in Healdsburg, California, which is a beautiful wine country town. You haven't seen anything yet. We haven't even gone down to the square. Which is really nice. Mr. Hyman Breaker. Yeah, in Hong Kong there is no capital gains. Craft work, I don't know what this is. What a beautiful town. You got right over there a Michelin 3-star. I don't even know how many Michelin 3 stars are in America. There aren't a hell of a lot of them, I can tell you that. Offices at Craft Work. We love pets. It's like a, what is like a sheltered workshop, I guess. I don't know. Barber shop. I'm about due for another cut. There's some retail for lease, but it's not a great location back here. Not a great location. Ryman Hyman. Maybe we should pick up a mini. Buzzball cocktails. Yeah, Glen Ellen is beautiful. That's where, it's small, but that's where Jack London, America's first adventure novelist, lives. At Valley of the Moon. He's gun grabbing. They are telling him to pound sand. They aren't doing it. Wow, Corky, you live in such an interesting place. All we do here is just grab our nuts. That's it. Yeah. You can see my video. I visited Jack London's home. One of his original one burned down in 1913. And they get the letters there where he's fighting with the insurance company. This is the theater's closed down. Oh, we need another trucker protest. I don't know. I have a funny feeling, Corky. We're setting up for a mega surge of inflation. Especially with the dollar dropping. Oh, what a beautiful day. I hope you're having a good time. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, I'm bringing you guys, here's a 3-star single thread across the street there. I don't know how many 3-star restaurants are in America, but it's very hard to get one. It's very hard to keep it. All right, we're coming down to the main square now.
Mr. Rogers already like he doesn't hate me, but once I remember I was like talking about how it's like person asked me like stuff.
Yeah, it's in a downward path. It's all good until it begins accelerating. All right, I think we'll go up this side here. This is really nice up on the town square. It looks like a lot of these places might have closed. Let's see. Pork loin, $42. Prime New York strip loin, $58. They're having a sidewalk sale outside the hardware store here. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Surfer Fest. I don't know what all these people running. I guess it's some kind of running thing here. They give you food and everything. It's kind of nice. Tuesday pub run at 6. I guess it would have been rather gauche, Amanda, hug and kiss, just to start grabbing out of the containers. Although I doubt if anybody would have said anything. I don't know. There's the Masonic temple over there. Like, yes, it would be. It would be. It would be very gauche of you to go over. And Corky's like, grab a mini. Yeah, there's the Masons. I don't know what time their meetings are. Sodium Curtis Lodge. First Wednesday, 7:30 degree meeting, 7 ordered Eastern Star for the ladies. 8 p.m. It's a coffee shop. I don't know, I think this is where we had the cookies. No, I guess it's not. Look at this beautiful square over here. Is my lens greasy? I think so. Sit here and have a little bit of a water break. I don't know. How much do they like a good trade to be a paint contracting job in Healdsburg? This is my kind of town. I gotta believe I fit right in. I I don't know how much the I don't know how much the set meal would be at the single thread. Hey Melody, thank you. I've never seen a cop in this town. It's not like the boys are gonna ride. It's like that. It's like I often say in some of the places that we go, that the only crimes here are crimes of poor taste and fashion. That's about it.
What? That's what we.
It's almost 4 p.m. Yeah, we're doing fine. We got till 5:30 to bounce around. Hey Judy, welcome to Healdsburg, California.
Like the whole property,
The land of ultimate pleasant living here in the county. Oh, you should go in the shop and buy some clothing. Very fancy restaurants here. That's it. Pick that stuff, dude. Let's get cracking. There's Miss Healdsburg. Boing, boing. Yeah, this is a town that Hug and Kiss would absolutely thrive in right here. This would be so far up her alley. All the little hoity-toityness. Tasting room, Iowa. It's a spectacular town. It's got a lot of the indoor, outdoor. Would you do wine tasting if you were here, Amanda Hoggenkiss? Ciao Bruto? Would you do the wine tasting? You really have to love wine to be in this area. Francesco Rinaldi. Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah. Well, if you could, would you be trying it here? I guess that's the question. You can't, I shouldn't. What a beautiful square this is. Look at this. There's so many shops around here. Mr. Moon's.
Are you right next door? I saw a little boy there. I didn't see you guys.
Isn't that beautiful? Carmela gold pressed juices, plant-based organic. Maca mushroom mocha, cashew milk, cacao, brain booster, fruit bowl. You burn more calories eating it than you get. won't see any in this town. There might be some lounging in the middle of the park over there, I don't know. Next to the orange trees. I don't think the woman liked me leering in the window. This is where we came in for the, Tara and I came in for the bagel. Marine Layer Winery here. People just don't like a camera being injected into their face. Let's see, Lebanon Company, new books and CDs. It's just a really, it's too expensive a vibe up here. Here's Kin Smoke, the barbecue place. Let's see. They don't even put the menu up there. Oh, here it is. Barbecue platter, one meat, one side, one cornbread, $26.95. I get that for $15 at Hey Kelly. Family, 8 to 10 people, 1 pound brisket, half a pound shoulder, half chicken, half pork belly, burnt ends, full rack, St. Louis ribs, 180 bones. Here's this fancy market over here.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Used to be. I think I got kicked out of here. Acorn Cafe. I'm pretty sure I got kicked out of this place. But that used to be like a grocery store. Kelly, did you see all this snow on the ground here? Oof. Yeah, that used to be like a really high-end grocery store there. Always needed the food, more. Yeah, there's nothing really available up here. This reminds me a lot of Santa Monica here. Or San Luis Obispo. Slow. Falling for dainty. Jewelry. There's the police station, but I think it's just a front. I don't think there's anything even in there. What would you need police for, Ronnie? Fashion police? I remember I used to see people drinking wine here in this place. That's like a private home. Wow. Imagine how much that baby's worth on prime real estate. 243 house. I've seen them out here drinking wine in the summer. What a lifestyle, huh? Starting November, we will be closing at 8 p.m. every day. El Sombrero. All right, let's clean up the signal at the corner here, Ronnie. Hey Scottish, how you doing? Welcome to Healdsburg, California. Probably the wealthiest town in the county. Anthem, San Francisco. Man, I'd be afraid to knock something over. You have to wear black to work there. I don't know if I would cut it or not. I did spend some money locally to support the local economy today. I don't want to drink too much or I'll have to whiz. It's not the kind of town you just want to whiz in a back alley. Baki building. Henry Baki Serifin. How you go? What a beautiful little square here. Ice cream. Here's the Healdsburg Inn. Corky. That's all right, Corky. You got your silver to keep you warm. You've got your silver to keep you warm. Here's the Healdsburg Inn on the Plaza. It's all fancy and stuff. I've got my silver to keep me warm. All right, we got Copperfield's books, heirloom. You ever seen so many little shops? But yeah, there's a Beamer convertible. Plaza Gourmet, the kitchen store. Paella pans.
Likes the direction to work really closely, and so, you know.
Oh, 6 proof. This is this really fancy place. It's got that big thing in the middle there. Look at that. How fancy is that? Dang, that's like Las Vegas. The Wynn. Anchor bar for the win tonight, Corky. Anchor bar for the win. I do have very good taste, surprisingly. My taste is unparalleled. Let's see, it's a close call. Francophile. I don't know why France is so... I do appreciate the finer things in life. I'm dedicated to being a bon vivant. That's my mission in life, is to be a bon vivant. What the hell is that?
If they're still open.
Oy vey, Caroline Gelling. Oy vey. You like that, Elmer? $210 for a little pot. Oh, man. What a beautiful square. What was this? Olive oil and tastings. Like some of these places just open on the weekend. I think some of these ladies own these shops just to have something to do. It's great. Healdsburg Bar and Grill. I'm so glad we got signal up here today. This used to be the worst down here. They had really good bratwurst and stuff. Yeah, they get gigs up in wine country. You probably have a real advantage if you're based out of San Francisco. Oh yeah, you would definitely get a leg up. Just tell them you used to play with Jerry Garcia back in the day. Yeah, here it is, this place. Man, that sun's in a bad spot. Yeah, this used to be great. Great for bratwurst and stuff. This place. Crisps and dips, trout roe, chicken wings, Brussels, sandwiches, burro burger, $20. That ain't bad. Double patty. That ain't bad. Oh hell, Jerry, this is just people are just being stripped like buzzards on the holidays. This is why restaurants are so empty. These places are probably full. There's a lot of people that have a lot of money here. You know, and I can't say they dress as I dress, but who really does? I have my own patented style. Corky's like, are we gonna get a mini? Are we gonna talk ourselves to death? Yeah, Jerry, look, if I didn't, ay caramba, man. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like those Latina girls. If I didn't have a place after the crash of 2008, I wouldn't be up here. There's no way. Well, Kelly, I had to get my ultrasound today. Oh wow, she's very demonstrative. Look at these places, how nice they are. This is definitely the Amanda hug and kiss life right here. Ah. It went all right. No, you have to wait. It's just a routine thing to make sure that you're not at risk of a rupture of the thing that goes across your stomach, that big artery or whatever. This is another famous restaurant, the Dry Creek Kitchen here. Very well known, very, very reputed, wonderful, very expensive. That's the hotel, the Healdsburg Hotel. There. Anybody would enjoy. A lot of people come up from San Francisco and spend the weekend here. They drive up Friday and then go back Sunday evening. Chef's tasting menu, $149 a person. Rockfish crudo. Saffron linguine with Dungeness crab. Seared dayboat scallops. 6-course tasting meal. Yeah, well, I guess I drink enough for everybody. Pasta tasting, it's amazing. Up here, they don't even put the price on the main courses. Oh, wow. Could you imagine if you're a classy person? Beautiful park over there. Just look at the ambiance here. They even have a lighted tunnel of doom. I guess I'm the last of the hardcore, huh? Another wine tasting room. Closed. Nobody ever smiles at you in this town. Ooh, that would be good. Udon clay pot. Ooh, tempura, tofu, shrimp, and clams. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, how you go? Asahi, sushi, and kitchen. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, how you go? What a beautiful day in Healdsburg. Look at these wine tasting places. You don't drink wine, Kelly, you don't know what you're missing. You have to be cultured. You got to be cultured. Honey, I wrote the style book. When it comes to style, that's my middle name. Ooh. I am cultured like a fine wine. Like an oyster in the shell. I guess that's a movie theater. Look, I'm wearing black like everybody. I mean, you got to wear black in this town. It shows you got money. Bread and bistro. Everything's closed now. Savory custard maple uni toast sauce version. Full table participation required. Oof. This looks a little rough finger right here. They got little quail eggs. We're doing a rough finger check. Used to go. You know, I would probably just fire you, Kelly, and just get it over with. Spare the drama. What is that place there? Wow, look at this. How beautiful. I should come up and spend the weekend here. I could dine at the Single Thread. It looks like a little like Santa Barbara, a lot like Santa Monica, and a lot like Healdsburg, California. Everywhere you go, there's wine tasting. That's why the cops stay low profile. They don't want to bust anybody for drinking. Kelly teaches the kids football plays. What the hell is this place? Looks pretty wild, whatever it is. Yeah, we know Rosemary Lopez. She's a great person. Let's go, bro. What are we waiting for? What is this place? Little Saints? Is that what that is? What is it? Little Saint of Healdsburg. Now this is where Amanda Hug and Kiss would really enjoy dining, right here. So almost could get a view of the Russian River. Big money. This is definitely your town. Of all the places we come to, this would be numero uno. Guerneville's all rough and tumble. It's built for people like me. You know, boisterous, brash out there. This is very bespoke. Breakfast, chilaquiles, coconut shrimp tacos. Classic margarita, $5. Yeah, but it doesn't always change it for the good, you know? Man, look at this place. What the heck is this? You hate to just stick a camera in, but wow. I mean, is it a hotel? I don't know. Lifestyle preferred hotels and resorts. What is that? 27 North. Is this the kind of town? I'd be the dusty paper. No, I'd be at the bar, hanging out. Pearls of Joy, Willie's Raw Bar. This thing costs a bloody fortune. Whew. This baby costs a bloody fortune. $4 per oyster. I'd be your Miss Kitty at the bar. Look at this, man. Is this just not nice? This does remind me a little bit about Beverly Hills. Just a little bit, but this is a little more refined here. It's not as gauche. I'm so happy we finally have a smartphone that'll work here. I could never have done this with the old one. It's almost like another universe here. Like nobody's got money problems up here except the guy that tried to open, ripped off investors or something. Yeah, this town just screams me. Honey LaRouche. Yeah, you got to get out and engage with life. Look at me. Look at how goofed up my life is. There's the antique place that I went to with Tara. This is a famous place, Costo French Bakery. I feel like getting a baguette just to remember what bread tastes like. You're all right, I'm not just looking around. Baguettes, yeah. What a lifestyle, huh? I feel like I'm in Paris. I feel like I'm in Paris. This is the real deal, this bakery. This ain't the Dick Bakery. This ain't no Dick Bakery. It's got that New Orleans feel right here. Music. To Le Mans. Ooh. Ooh. I hope you're all enjoying this visit. It's nice to finally do one live instead of recorded all the time, although recorded videos are watched 100 times more than live, but sometimes you just feel like doing a live. renovate the existing, two ground floor retail spaces. How in the hell are you going to get two out of here? Two ground floor retail spaces fronting Healdsburg and one tasting room space fronting and a residential unit ADU. Wow, we greedy much? Oh boy. Guys packing a lot in there. This is Amanda Hug and Kisses Tiny Town. Everybody knows your name. Palmiers are delicious when they're fresh. Here's the only bar in town. That place is cooking already. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're enjoying today as the sun begins to go down. I don't know what the heck this used to be. It's pretty blown out in town. Let's go. We still got another side of the square to go. It's just that people come here, like in Santa Rosa, nobody's ever downtown. It's just blown out. It'll never be popping. Yeah, we got big pepperoni meats. Lux International. The new Rancho. Willits, what a crazy ass place to live. That dump, 995,000. What a dump. Fully approved plan to expand to a modern open floor plan. Big deal. Big deal. Oh, here's an Amanda Hug and Kiss property because of all the blown out cars that you get on the property too. Isn't that great? First thing you got to do, yeah, tweak. It's terrible, Willis. First thing you got to do is get all the vehicles towed off. If you like that hillbilly kind of look. There's some terrible, terrible towns. I would say Lucerne, Clear Lake up there, Maison de Joux. I guess she's got money. Maison de Gibon de Bistro Lagny à Pepe. Lagny à Pig, whatever. We're taking a short break. Is closed for 2 weeks. Can rest and recharge. Well, ain't that special? Isn't that special? Entrees, no prices given. We need to recharge all these high-end property places. With endless potential. Bite me. We have to expand the Rancho. What do you think, Corky? We have to make it into a compound like Hyannisport. Six tiny houses. It'd be a romping place with a hot tub. Rolling some Kid Rock tunes. We still got one more side up here. Corky, you can be my developmental consultant. The hell was that? Professional artist for 34 years. I guess if you just put a high price on something. I guess if you just... I don't know why the woman's looking at me. I'm wearing black today. Dutch Door Donuts. Angel's Ice Cream. Angela's Ice Cream. The donut joint. They're locking up for the day. What a joy to throw the bolts. Dukes, yeah, spirited cocktails. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday closed. Yeah, the arc is just a beautiful. We haven't even gone over to the square. People walking around like it's springtime here. They don't know what cold weather is. nice looking woman. Supposed to be good. I don't know. I don't eat, because you know I don't really eat donuts. What a beautiful day here. I guess we'll walk over to the park. It's illegal, I think, to metal detect in the park here. Yeah, restaurants are speeded. Did you see those prices? Oh, shit. So when they talk about the rich get richer. Some kind of Olympic guy was here. I don't know what the hell it was. Somebody did something to somebody. Edward Beeson, world high jump champion. Selected to the Track and Field Hall of Fame. How about that? World high jump champion. Good for you, bro. You can sit out here, they got music on. They don't really have a problem with people kind of hanging out. Just beautiful. This is what Santa Rosa wanted to try to duplicate a square, and you can see what a mess they got up there. You just can't imitate it. You're not going to see any around here. It's not in the cards up here. This ain't no murder, bro. I don't think anybody. The only thing that happened here recently, there was some investor, Matheson or somebody, that swindled people out of a lot of investment. And they're like, where's the money? And the guy's like, the money's gone. Money's gone. How do you like me now? Look at that, Amanda hugging kiss. You can join their salami club. Operating with a recipe from my grandmother brought from Italy in the late 1800s. We craft artisanal meat from mindful sources. That's got to be good. Well, it's beautiful here in Healdsburg. It's almost a shame I have to go. And I always have such a good time when I'm up here. You could make a pizza. Yeah, I haven't had carbs in 2 months, not much. Nobody's ever been rude to me in here. I don't have the kind of content that gets people riled up. That I won't be able to say the same maybe in a couple months. But for now, this has been glorious. Yeah, I'm not, how can you be rude to me? I mean, what do I do? I just exist here in the beautiful, beautiful towns of NorCal. Yeah, that's the place of Matheson over there. That's the place the guy went tits up and he took people's money with him. His theory is don't raid a castor for $100. Go big, man. Go big. Nah, I just don't feel that adventurous. If you've enjoyed your time in Healdsburg, please take a second to hit the thumbs up. It is very appreciated. You really don't have anything in the way of crime to speak of here. You just have rich people walking around.
She also snores and she sleeps with her front paws straight up on the wall.
Everybody's cackling today. Uh-oh, these guys. This looks like a precision maneuver with this beam. This looks like it could be a groin buster right here. Easy, boys. Easy. This is where you blow out the knee. This guy's carrying all the weight right there. Look at that. Look at it. They're going to let him carry the whole damn thing. Wow. Put the beam in, bro. Damn. There aren't many of them left, Kelly. There aren't many of them left. The update. There ain't many of them left. That's what Hogginkiss has been saying for years. We have a shortage. We got a shortage. It smells like barbecue here. What's going on, June? You've been missing a great visit to Healdsburg tonight. Thankfully, the camera's working great. Here's your senior center. Let's make hearts. You should be so lucky to get into this one. The night shift is coming on.
What is like you can take me out of there, but I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like I just there's still like so
It's a very nice small town. Very nice. It's time to roll out of town. And did you see one cop today? No, not one. Get this thing off of me. Oh boy. Yeah, you don't see anybody hanging around. You don't anybody look shiftless and they just want to, bust your sack or whatever. right, it is go time. Let's see, are we gonna go that way? I guess we could go the back way. Up here, I don't know, we just goof around town. This town is the one that would most suit Amanda hug and kiss. This would be the one. This would be the one. Nice neighbors. Nice houses. Nice looking, successful young people. Waiting for their folks to die. What a beautiful thing. Hey Mom, be careful of that wheelchair on the steps. Oof. Oh, that was awful. I don't know what happened. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Come on, dude. I guess we'll go down to the next one. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Who in the hell knows? We're on a DDR, driver's discretionary routing. The temperature is 69 degrees. And it's bloody glorious out. Like, this looks like a good street to go down here. It is bloody glorious. I think if I was 7 degrees, June, my sack would fall off. My sack got ripped off today. Binga banga, boinga binga, doo 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 doo. Can we turn left here? I can't even see. I'm probably gonna get nailed right here. Wow. Yeah, it would be a total sackectomy up there. I can't believe I found the way out this way. It's unbelievable. Ding, 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 biddy, biddy, buddy, biddy, la da do 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 do. From Market Basket. It was cruel outside. Can you imagine a Puerto Rican girl in that kind of cold weather? What's wrong with this picture? As we go over the Russian River. What is wrong with this picture? And then before you know it, we'll be in the hood. It was so nice that we were able to actually live stream here. I don't know where the hell I am. This looks like the 101 here. This would be a good place For a man to hug and kiss to find a good man. All right, we need to find southbound here. Which way is south? That's north. We ain't going north. Geez, I hope there's a south here. Is there a south? You can't always be sure there's going to be. Oh, don't cut me off, dude. Do not cut me off. He tried to race up the inside of me. You know what, dude? That's not going to happen. Doof tried to race up the inside of me to block me. In a blocking maneuver. And I said, you know what, bro? That ain't happening. I don't play the blocking maneuver game. Tell you what, Jerry, look on the ground here, that snow. It's piled up so high you can't even see. We're passing the town of Windsor. Say hello to Cindy Russo. Da-da-dee. Hey James, how you doing? I can't weather the storm. I've got my love to keep me warm. Welcome to the Redwood Empire. I can't weather the storm. I've got my love to keep me warm. Do 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 do. Place still hasn't recovered from all the fire damage over there. Hard to believe it'll be, what, 9 years this October? No, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, 9 years since the Great Santa Rosa fire. First RV park I ever went to with the rolling Rancho. I can't weather the storm. They used up here for the girl that died in the fire. I guess they took it down. Yeah, we'll hit it coming down, trust me. We'll hit it. Yeah, that's where the sign was right there. Good old Windsor, you got the pick and pull. Always a good place to get tetanus. It's a beautiful night in wine country. Don't you know? We're going to try to pass Lumber Boy here. Quick Christmas carol. Ho, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for me, kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, it's the best time of the year. Oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Say hello to folks you know and folks from everywhere. Do, do, do. Ho, ho, dear mistletoe, hung where you can see. My sweetie pie waits for me. Once for me. It's the abominable Bumble. Look what he can do. Ooh. Ah. I like that Corky. All of a sudden the Bumble shows up and everybody freaks out. Oh, it's okay. He's a nice Bumble. Ding. He can put the star on the tree. Who doesn't love the little abominable Bumble? Okay, you were talking about the traffic. Here we go. Here we go. I have no idea why it happens, but here it is. It's not quite rush. Yeah, it's probably the diamond lane. We're they get you this way on the diamond lane too. There we go. We were saying about traffic. There she blows, boys. Hello, Aquarius. can't be in the diamond lane. Yeah, the traffic in this city pretty much sucks. But they tell me everybody's leaving. Yet they keep building and building and building and building. What's up, Quarry class? I'd look fine on that. I'd look better posing on a motorcycle. You remember years ago I wanted to get that calendar made. It's nighttime in Santa Rosa. Drive, or what are we doing? We got, what the hell's going on? Bumper und bumper. One and done on the motorcycle. That's right, Calimo. One time with the boss, that was it. Never again. Because he insisted on going on the on ramp at 90 miles an hour going up. He's like, don't lean, don't do anything. I was scared out of my mind up on I-80. I thought, if I come down on this baby, I'm just going to be flattened here. Oh no, lumber boy just passed me. What the heck? I always pick the worst lane. Yeah, Diamond Lane from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. and there's all kinds of people, which is one person in the car. They're in a Diamond Lane. Ooh. Ooh! Yeah, the legend of Lumber Boy. What's going on, Dr. Frankenstein? Guy's like a roach out there. Guy is like a roach. He just keeps showing up. A lot of these people don't even care. They're just in that lane anyway. We got Lumber Boy. I don't know where this person's going. What are you doing, dude? What a dick. Here comes Crab Boy. comes Department of Natural Resources, boy. There's Lumber Boy. Sorry, Optimistic's not here to play along with you tonight. What are you gonna do? I got Lumber Boy here. There ain't no escape here. Knock on wood, we haven't had the accident that closed it down 2 lanes, 3 lanes of this baby. Lumber Boy! 2x4s, treated, untreated, fencing components. Lumber Boy's doing good. We got to get off of this baby. Yeah, we're gonna pull in front of Lumber Boy now. No, it's 2 or more. A lot of people in it don't have anybody else. They just got themselves. They're like, I'll take a shot. Metering lights are on. Welcome to California. Metering lights are on. Lumber Boy. This was kind of dumb to move over here. We got the merging virgins coming in. Come on, honey. If you're gonna make the move, make the move. There you go. I love to talk to people when I'm driving. I just like to talk, period. The National Guard Armory. The Schultz Museum. There's a gas leak on the 3800 Avenue. Stay away. Oh Lordy. Traffic. Oy vey. The traffic. Und problem. These people just weasel their way over. They just weasel in. It's on to big problem. It's a wonder this whole town doesn't blow up. "12 minutes to Rohnert Park, 20 minutes to Petaluma. 44 minutes to Novato. Do 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 do. Ba ba dee ba dee bee bee dee. Da da da. I'm still getting updates on my Note 10. We're heading to get a coffee. We just left Healdsburg. I hope you go back and look at that. First time we were ever able to live stream in Healdsburg. I got enough of a signal to be able to make it happen. Ladies and gentlemen, metering lights are on. You have to pretend that you're on the 405 freeway in LA. I think I need to ask the people here. I didn't get any complaints. I had one or two fuzzy zones, but I think on the whole, I pulled in fire. Wow, pulled in. Wow, big fire underneath it. Holy smokes. Now we got Lumber Boy over there now. This Lumber Boy's like a bad penny. He just keeps turning up. My new phone, June, has been a gateway to quality live streaming. We're almost taking it for granted now. Look at all these people got to merge in. They all want to ram in. It's a ram air system. Not one of them can just have the courtesy to merge over. We gotta move those refrigerators. We gotta move these color TVs. That ain't working. Bag it with the TV. That ain't working. Money for nothing and chicks for free. We gotta move these refrigerators. We gotta move onto color TV. That ain't working. Oh, hey, you know, look at this traffic. Oy vey. It's like being on the 405, the Hollywood freeway. There's East German Elmer. We gotta move these color TVs. I don't think I'm going to be near the gas tank, to tell you the truth. Santa Rosa Avenue's, that's pretty far down Santa Rosa Avenue. I'm at kind of the north side of the town. That's way down on the southeast side of town. Amanda Hug and Kiss, this is called a rolling backup. Sometimes you have to bust through this thing like an enema. I got my ultrasound done today. technician didn't look alarmed or anything. You have to open this baby up like it gets clogged up here. It's a big problem. Oh, here we go. Okay, see, we're going to get the bums rush now. Oh, I want to come over now. There we go. Yeah, go ahead. Keep going. Next time, plan your route better. The metering lights are on, ladies and gentlemen. You wouldn't think we're not even a third of the way through this city yet. It's a big problem. All right, we're getting off this bad boy. Oh, this thing's gonna get worse and worse down there. Woo! I'm glad to be off that. Just get worse and worse. Back to civilization. Yeah, I bought some big meat today. I got a pepperoni stick. Guys, like, you want a piece of pizza, you ought to fatten up a little bit. Wow. Could be a big problem. Pennies from heaven. All right, we're all clogged up here. Are we going to go? Are we going to sit? We don't know. We're kind of moving. Who's going to try to cross the street on me? Don't run over Grandma. Hey, I'm a grandpa. Don't run over me. This hood rat wanted to turn over here. My tooth is all fixed, honey. My devilish good looks are back again. Thank goodness. I couldn't transition with a rotten looking tooth and be really a hillbilly. You know, big boobs and a crackle tooth. I am an observer of people and behavior. That's exactly correct, Dr. Frankenstein. If people care to listen to, I give a rolling commentary on life all the time. Like, we had Lumber Boy up there, and, you know, we couldn't seem to shake Lumber Boy. Now we're going down to see Coffee Boy down here. And I'm looking forward to the cup of coffee. Tomorrow I got the boss and Janet. There will be a video tomorrow of the very worst value I've ever seen in Las Vegas will be coming tomorrow. Yes, devilish good looks, honey. Oh, I hope I'm able to turn here. I might be blocked out. See, can I do it? Come on, dude, don't make us miss the light. This bird was on his phone. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Life is like silver and gold, silver and gold, silver and gold. Life is like silver and gold, silver and gold. Do 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 do. La dee 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 do do. I always say they gotta match your personality. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's a nice looking truck. Wow. That was a nice looking truck. We need to think about getting another ride, ladies and gentlemen. We need to think about another ride. Go big or go home. Go ahead, dude. Don't let me slow you down. Well, I'm glad I got off that 101. All right, we're going through the S-curve of doom. So, Corky, what's the spot price on Kitco right now? What's the silver spot price? I saw that gold was about $5,300. It's a brain teaser, that's it. Oh, Lord. We paid a price for going up county today, you better believe it. Oh, cops are here. Oh, there they are. Somebody did something around here. What the hell are we doing? Gold at this point, buy mining stocks. I don't know. The beauty of this now is so many people are hesitant to buy. That means it goes higher. So when people finally throw in the towel and say, I got to get something no matter what, something's going on. And they lay down that $10,000 for an ounce. Their dollar starts to accelerate on the off-ramp. Silver ask is 118.40. Yeah, that sounds like a new all-time high. Just imagine that one silver quarter. 1964 and below and before has 25 US dollars worth of silver in it. Wow. Ain't that amazing? Yeah, stand in the middle of the street, dude. Gosh. Wow. That's a good deal. 2 for $3.50 mix and match roller grill items. We just saw 7-Eleven, boy. Yeah, hot dogs are good, huh, June? 2 of those babies will fix you right up. Oh, man. 2 of those babies will fix you right up. Yeah, that would make a beautiful picture. This is beautiful scenery right here, huh? This is it. This is it. I improve any scenery, babe. Okay. What's wrong with hot dogs? You sound un-American. Und un-American. Der Flügelnagen. Elmer's der Flügel. Waschbecken verwaschen, spolen verboten haben. All right, we're going to try to make it go here. God didn't beep at me. German bratwurst und mustard. Fatty food is good for you. You cut out carbs and the pounds just melt off. You feel satisfied. You feel good, like it's not und problem. Oh. Das ist gut. Who doesn't love a good sausage? You know, I get this email, oh, I wish I had bought silver. I could have bought that stuff for $38 when you were talking about it. You know, it'll always be the story of your life. Yeah, sausage party. Food sausage party. I don't know why this cop is here. This is kind of spooking me a little bit. Good way to burn yourself rolling around with coffee. Look at that, both gangs, Norteño and Serrano's, put their gang stuff on there. Oh, June, you don't know what you're missing, honey. You just don't know. There's nothing more satisfying, and Amanda Hug and Kiss will verify this, than getting your hands on a big piece of meat. Ask her. I think keep an eye on this screen. I think Blackbird's gonna pop by tonight. So I got some mail for him. He needs to meet me over there and get that unit signed over. Yeah, or Coney Island dogs. Ooh, so good. Like, you want them with chili? I don't need the chili. Just give them straight up with the usual goodness. Yeah, Amanda Hoggenkiss was the sausage queen of Atlanta and Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. You want to be on all messages, whatever that is. Yeah, who cares? How long do you want to live anyway? I eat so much processed meat. Look at me. I took the carbs down to virtually zero. Noodles once in a while, peanuts. I didn't even get a mini tonight. Wow, that's weird, Ma Rich. I guess I would go on live chat. Top Chat selectively filters people out. Yeah, I do drink light. Oh, shit. See, that guy could have gotten killed on that bike. That was his fault. I can weather the storm. I've got my love to keep me running. East German Rost Bratwurst. I guess that means roasted bratwurst. They're roasted. Eins, drei. Guten Abend, Fräulein. Live healthy, just live. Genes are the big determinant. Sometimes I wish I didn't quit smoking. Thank you, Ma Rich. Thank you. Look at that, Ma Rich. Trying to keep me sustained here in the month of January. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Any support is always appreciated. Why in the hell is this light so long? This light's getting to be as long as Las Vegas. I'm hitting that sensor right now. Thank you, that did the trick. Oh, this place is popping tonight. People are celebrating their gold. Celebrating that gold. Let's make sure nobody's crossing the street. This is a very bad time of night to see people crossing the street. This dope better not block me up. All right. Nice guy. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we can kind of park here and get a little bit of light for a while. At their Aroma Roasters. Okay. I don't Always agree. We're civil. Yes, exactly. We don't have to always agree. I don't want to knock this thing off. I always do it. Let me check the messages. Hold on. All right, clear the messages. Okay, you have to check chat, fill them and watch and replay to see all messages. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, well, how great was that to be in Healdsburg today? That was unbelievable. I'm sorry about the traffic coming back, guys. It was a horror show. But we made it in one piece. Silver gold ratio. Yeah, I remember the traditional was 32 to 1. That thing got all the way up to like 100, Corky. And then the big hitter stepped in. Big hitter stepped in and just took that stuff up. So interest rates are going to be the same here. So people started selling down the U.S. The U.S. dollar rallied on the Treasury Secretary. Then they started selling it down at the end of the day. I think the way stuff's going now, a lot of foreign countries have just decided that they're just going to pull off. They're just going to stop buying any U.S. Assets. Interest rates will be a factor in gold futures. Well, the futures, yes, but not the spot price. Interest rates will be more of a factor in real estate than it ever will be in precious metals, because precious metals are on standby for the whole system to cave in. So and we already got a good tell of how connected precious metals are to the dollar. We got that tip of the hand yesterday when Trump said, "I don't care." Boom. Gold is up the ceiling. What do you mean up the ceiling? Up to the ceiling? I might, for an ounce of gold, start my gold stack. It's Corky. Jeez. Corky, the silver baron. Corky, you are a genius. Oh, see, you don't know, June. There were people here. People came in a month ago telling people you should probably sell your gold now. That was like $3,800. How you doing? Kissing the dream. Real estate interest double digits in bonds. Nice to see high bond prices. Never going to happen again. In the 80s, real estate interests were double digits and bonds were very high. Well, actually, bonds were low, but the yields were high. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's going to happen again. I think it's guaranteed to happen again. Interest rates got no way to go but up. I think the inflationary pressures are building. There's too much funny money being created right now. Look at the prices of restaurants and think they're just gonna price the average person out of everything. It's the Gilded Age. Yeah, copper, everything. I have a trade. I haven't quite revealed it yet because I'm looking forward to confirm it. I got a little bit of confirmation today, so I'm not quite ready. I thought I was going to unveil it on Sunday. Yeah, yields were high and prices were very depressed. Yeah, that was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to ride the next 40 years. Now we got the next 40 years the other direction, so. You know, when a sitting president says he doesn't really care about the dollar, well, you know, people have ears. Plus, people have finally decided for the first time since the 1944 Bretton Woods Agreement that they're going to take money out of paper altogether and put it into the traditional 5,000 year connected, psychologically up important precious metals, gold and silver. All throughout human history, they've been the ultimate defense against bullshit. The ultimate. And here they are, have suddenly become, you know, the greatest investment of the last 20 years. President would love bankrupt our debt. He said it needed a reset. Well, he wouldn't dare say he needs to reset it through bankruptcy. Trump said he could make real estate affordable, but Morgan holders, yeah, would suffer. Well, you know, the needle can't be sharp at both ends like the Chinese say, Corky. And actually, you know, the car prices and stuff, I think the, you know, the price of cars is almost what a cheap house used to be. So a lot of people are so locked into their cars and their payments. They just said the average car payments on average topping $1,000 a month now. That's what a month's rent used to cost 5 years ago. As I said before, this country won't be able to sustain another surge in rental prices. It'll just be out of control. Pretty soon, June, your car will eventually reach a point where it's too costly to maintain it. I follow the car market. It's crazy to me what people pay for new cars. I say, thank you, Marjorie. Thank you, $20. I say hell with it, ride to Todd, have a cigar, bourbon, and listen to music on an old Pioneer. I don't know about the turntable, but I'll listen to it on a amplifier. The Try 20 and Rolly Child in the Trump jump. Look it up. Don't want to be kicked out of the room. Why would you be kicked out of the room? Why would you be kicked out of the room? They've already said JP Morgan and some other companies are going to match that. Thank you, Marjorie. Thank you, honey. Marjorie's a sweetheart. I'm so glad. We hardly saw her for quite a few years. And now I'm happy to say here she is. So thank you very much. Oh yeah, I love going up to Healdsburg, but I was always disappointed that I could never share it. The next big test will be Guerneville. And I don't know if there's any 5G coverage in Guerneville. Some have said poor things about my conservative. That's not leaving or not that. Yeah, I don't know who said, I don't know who would have said that. Nobody ever gets kicked out of politics. Yeah, I mean, nobody gets kicked out of here for that. I appreciate your ideas. You're always a good backstop on what I'm thinking. So, I mean, we didn't even kick out the Hyman breaker tonight. Oh, lock you. No, we understood a lot more about you that, you know, I've always enjoyed you on the chat, but you were talking about mentoring and all that. I thought that was very admirable. My mother got a raise and said now because she's $50 over poverty, she helping God to pay all Part D plan except $15. Gotta love it. Yeah, everything has those thresholds on it. Everything is just a mess to try to keep things in line. Like I said, the next surge will will be untenable for this nation if we have another surge in rental prices or something. It's just a speed bump of ideas when we go there. Yeah, that's good. Slow people down. I think it's outstanding. Have you decided to stay in Santa Rosa, sir? I haven't really decided yet. The demand for natural gas prices has pushed the price at the Henry Hub, which is the spot price of importance on the East Coast, to a high because of demand, because of the cold weather. I don't ever speak how I think more of us need to believe our life experience has that. They do. This is why, this is always the tragedy of seniors and older people, is their wealth of information, but the average young person doesn't want to, you know, they're not going to believe you, yeah, and B, they're not going to listen anyway. So people need, this is why history repeats itself, because human nature never changes. Please hit the thumbs up button. It's appreciated. Dang, that lady's buckling, getting buckled up like she's going into the Arctic tonight, 60 degrees. Thank you, Ma Rich. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I always appreciate the support. It's always December and January is always a little bit on the lean side, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's like I drain everybody in November. So I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I'll always share my opinions. I have another good trade that's a very low risk, potential high reward, potential very rapid payoff too. Very rapid, but I'm kind of nurturing that in the greenhouse right now. It's not quite ready for prime time. I need to have a little more boom. Way about ice cream. I've just never, myself, I've never been an ice cream person. Love good kind, especially with your monetary background. I learn. We all learn. I learn from your political. I learn from your teaching perspective of young people and mentoring. Did you actually have people that trying to get people to work the agricultural land and stuff like that? That's very interesting to me. What about ice cream? Let's see here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just not an ice cream person. I'd rather have a hot dog or a nice big slab of meat. My nephew in China teaching each day we video chat. I am amazed. Cube steak. Unfortunate gas company owned by the power company only had 2 rated 20 utilities rather inexpensive in South Carolina. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I don't know if we're cooking tonight. I've been live for about 3 hours. I think I'm gonna have some peanuts and have a beer. I might listen to a little Delilah tonight. I don't know what time it is. We still got an hour to that. Ice cream goes good with hot dogs. Look tired? Well, it's been a long day. I've been up early, been in traffic this morning. Had to get an ultrasound. How you doing, Shimei? Then hauling around. Nothing a good night's sleep won't fix tonight. I was as peppy as could be today up on their journey to Healdsburg. DW has chicken dipped in ice cream. Rosie, you would be amazed at the amount of snow and ice that is down here in Delaware. I thought I got away from that. It followed me. You know what I mean, Marjorie? It happens. It doesn't happen too often, but this is the winter where probably the hits will keep on coming. Even on the Delmarva Peninsula, which I love the Delmarva Peninsula, but it usually doesn't get, because of the marine influence. Hope ultrasound, we are pregnant, so we can dismiss that. No, it's a routine thing. Kaiser's been after me for 2 years. They have something that does an ultrasound of the artery that goes across your stomach. That TV star John Ritter, he blew his tube and he died before he could even get to the hospital or whatever, blood loss. So they're now thinking, oh, everybody should have this procedure done when you get to a certain age to make sure that thing looks okay. So that's what I had today. I had the ultrasound. They even used warm gel today. The woman's like, I even got some warm gel for you today. I had ultrasound, never got the result. Yeah, if you don't hear anything, it's okay. Pray for those who do. For my brother, 1 year test is sketchy. His MMA is done. What's going on tonight, Shimei? I can weather the storm. Oh, I'm watching this guy smoke. I miss smoking. I don't think that address, I mean, if you contact me, Ma Rich, I can let you know what it is. I don't want to publicly really put it out here. Yes, I heard that you can have embolism in the stomach and that's it. Yeah, they can't get you to medical care fast enough to put that bad boy together. So they're like, we better take a look at this baby. And they've been after me for a couple of years. So finally, okay, you see the doctor's like, what's the problem, man? It's like they're not going to be sticking something up your bum, all they're going to be doing is doing the ultrasound. That's it. That's it. Yeah, no bum play. No, let's do a little dip and drill. It's all good. Oh man, bumming smokes. So much effort in modern America to stay alive gets daunting. Well, these are things that I think, routine things that I should have gotten done, right? Just routine stuff that I just avoided doing. But sometimes in the beginning of the year, I just I say, you know what? I'm just going to get everything done. I'm just going to do it all. You know, please hit the thumbs up button. We're way behind tonight on thumbs up. I think I put a lot of effort in to go up the road there to Healdsburg. I support many 503Cs, just a thought. Oh boy. Not for here. Just putting it out. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do too. How did you lose a tooth, Rosie? What's with that? June, when I was 11 years old, I tripped on a sidewalk and busted the corner. I'm not sure what I'm having for dinner, Marjorie. I busted the corner of my tooth off. So I went in and the doctor puts, a corner on it. 11 years later, the corner falls off, put another one on. 11 years later, the corner falls off, put another one on. 20 years later, the corner falls. So this is just routine for me. Ronnie speculates that I was snapping on the peanuts and just that baby finally gave in. That was it. That was it. So got it all fixed up. So I spent an hour in a chair yesterday, 5 bills. Yeah, I have a nutcracker, but they're not that hard to crack, Ronnie. It wasn't really that. It was just time. No, I bite on the side. I don't bite in front. So no. Oh, I'm having peanuts. You'll see me having peanuts tonight. Thank you, Ma Rich. $5 more from Ma Rich. Thank you, Ma Rich. Making my January. Peanuts, I can usually crack them with my fingers. I don't really have a problem. No, I didn't strip any wire or anything. It's been pretty good with the teeth, but this stuff only has a certain span. But he couldn't just put the corner on. He's like, you know what? We're a little more advanced these days. That nerve is pretty close. I had to get an x-ray. That nerve is pretty close to the crack. And he said, if we don't get that thing perfectly sealed up and we have any kind of intrusion, it's going to rapidly decay and get up to that root. We're talking about 2 millimeters or something. And he said, I want to put a pulp cap on it, P-U-L-P-C-A-P, pulp cap, which puts a barrier between the original tooth and the corner that he's going to put on. So I'm like, okay. Why does beer go with pizza? Beer goes with everything, except ice cream. Doesn't go with sweets. You get nice beer breath. That will cost you money. Well, yeah, I thought it would be a couple $100. I went out 5 bills. The guy took an hour. Had to put a big needle in, numb everything, right? I thought it punctured my brain. I thought it was up really high. And I thought I could feel that needle going into my brain. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And I couldn't even feel the front of my face yesterday. So, yeah, modern dentistry is so pain-free. Yeah, you know, I don't know, Melody. I think I got to puncture my brain. You know, this needle's about this long, right? And it's like, whoa, let's be a little careful. You know, let's not get distracted. You know, it's my, oh, doctor, what do you think about this person's asking about? And the thing's going up, you're going up, right? Hello? Grab the arm, stop. It's like something out of Marathon Man. Is it safe? Is it safe? It's safe. It's safe. Oh, man. Yeah, what procedure did you think I was sitting in the chair for? I mean, holy smokes, Corky. Let's be real on the Silver Express tonight. I'll tell you one thing, Corky. This readjustment in metals has been a long time coming. Could you avoid a cavity if you just got one dental cleaning a year? I don't know, Nick. I would say, you know, use a good, I like Total toothpaste. Medical and dental mistakes happen, so we don't hear about. Careful, folks. Yeah, I felt my brain might be punctured there, Melody. But I came at it was the same old me. Toothy grin and all. Then I was asking about how much is the whitening. He's like $600, and I was, wow, ooh. May I ask, what is your monthly goal, Rosa, to keep operators, not just new tech cameras? I don't really have a goal because I think a goal is very self-serving. But I like to try to get, because YouTube pays nothing for, you know, you think you don't make shit on ads or anything. So I always hope somewhere between like $400 and $600 a month, something like that. You know, I never talk about it. You know, because I feel like it's, you know, I don't want to cajole people into giving. I'd rather have that month of November where everybody comes out and they're like, you know, Rosie hasn't been a beggar, right? This is something important. Rosie's a nut, you know, but okay. We see where this is gone. This is a good thing. And they just come in like the, you know, and just do it up. That's much more important to me. You know, money never moved my needle, Ma Rich. Yeah, you pay your Rosie tax, Corky. My dental plan gave me 4 cleanings per year. That's a lot of cleanings, June. So I keep my life very, 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 very simple. Very simple. So now I'm at the point in my life I'm taking a hard look at the Rancho. Either we're going to move ahead with the Rancho and make it into some type of compound or something, or just, you know, get stuff streamlined there, you know, which means put a good water system in once and for all. I'm so tired of fighting irrigation problems every single year. You know, I just got to get out there with the shovel, dig down a foot trench, and just put all that crap in. And I don't pay money from my pocket. Well, that's good, June. That's good. You know, I got a chance to buy Delta Dental, but that doesn't, you know, it pays for cleanings, but anything beyond that, you know, that will give you a 10% discount on, you know, bridge work or crowns and all this stuff. Well, instead of, you know, they just raise the price and then take 10% off of it. But teeth are very important for quality of life issues. It's like Joni said, got all of those teeth yanked at one time, had to have the gums sewed up, and then you're just, you know, you're just gumming it for, it's like a gurn, right? right? I mean, you know, teeth keep your face filled out too, and unless they have to do extra, yeah. You know, but my dentist, oh, you know, okay, you want to do a tooth whitening. Yeah, before we do that, we have to do a full x-ray examination, and then we have to fix anything that's rotten in there. Well, you know, the next time you see, ask him the price of having trays made by him, then you can buy this solution online. I just got, this is my first time, I got Crest, they were cheap, Crest whitening trays, so it's all good. I'll just blue light that. Only floss the teeth you want to keep. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, Delta Dental, but beyond routine stuff, then the meter will be running, June. Wait till you eating something and your molar just cracks down the middle or something. Oh, it's too bad. We got to pull that tooth or whatever. After you've had the chance to try the credit to compare. Yeah, well, I'm not going to do the other one. I'm not going to go through, you know, sit there and fund his kids' education for the spring semester for my teeth. I mean, I'm too beautiful to do all that. I'm not going to go through all that. Anyway, to answer your question, Mobridge, I live a very scaled down life. I have no interest in fancy cars or fancy clothes or jewelry or Rolex watches or Audemars Piguet and gourmet foods. I could care less about that stuff. Teeth are not normally white. No, but they're not normally white, but they're not, you know, I got a lot of years of accumulated coffee, and best thing I could do is cut out coffee. Yeah, you're funny, Hug and Kiss. Let's see your rotten choppers. Probably got chiclets. Little candy corns. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Everybody loves coffee, right? My belief, basically, believe in the USA, our wrongs need to be addressed, our rights need to be so. Thankful to me is God, just be thankful, yes. Yeah, fangs. Oh, well, my bad, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Mea culpa, mea culpa, mea maxima culpa. I'm sorry. Need to address, rights need to be so. I wish I had that viewpoint, but I can't see, you know, I see division as, I see no coming together for anything except war. I trade me, so I buy opalescence gel online. Wouldn't I be able to just buy that online if I already have the Crest tray or whatever? I don't know. Oh my gosh, trying to send you a little something so you can treat yourself to dinner. It's Marjorie, you know what that means? You've done enough already, so you can always put it on the PayPal or the Cash App. You don't have to put it through here because YouTube takes 30% off the top, but you've done plenty. And I'm very appreciative for that. So they won't do whitening until everything is perfect in the mouth. Well, there's like, let's suppose, you know, if you have a cavity or something and this solution hits it, oh my friend, you have pain for days and days and days. Well, they just spent $30,000 on teeth. They are magnetic. Yeah. Well, 30,000. Wow. So, you know, I'm not interested in that. You know, how good do I want to look? Okay. We notch it down a little bit. I got the Crest whitening tray coming. Let's get it on. I can buy the opulescence or whatever the hell it is. Let's get it on. One thing I do is floss and brush. But, you know, teeth are very critical for quality of life. The trays that come in OT don't fit teeth like the one they made to fit you. Works just not like pro whitening product. Yeah, well, there's going to be a difference, but, you know, we'll give it a shot, Melody. All it is a more concentrated hydrogen peroxide. You can whiten with baking soda and hydrogen peroxide. But you can only use this, you can only get a certain strength in hydrogen peroxide. After you pay $30,000, it gets better. No, it gets worse. You got all your teeth. That's what makes their health. Yeah. It's a quality of life issue, Nino. You look at Joni, they all the teeth pulled out. She's like, my dentures don't fit. Or I don't wear my dentures. I mean, it's a lot. She went through a lot. You know, during the pandemic, there wasn't no way I was going to go to a dentist during that. Quit smoking cigarettes and broke my front top to get the candy I'm using for what it was. Well, I'm glad that you quit smoking. I was kicked off for making too many donations. I guess that's it, Ma Rich. We're protecting your we're protecting your wallet here, which is not bad. You're very generous. That's funny, you were kicked off. Well, YouTube doesn't like me anyway. They don't promote the channel too much because I don't do the channel memberships and all that. They like to make money off of that crap. You know, why don't you do channel memberships, blah, blah, blah. And it's bad enough that I vertically stream. Right. Here's the rail, guys. I don't know what the rail police are doing here. Yeah, I'm almost to the point of adding some carbs back to the diet again. And that fills you out nicely. I have half a mil with 10. It insults me. I'll review it all, but I'm not sure what that means. I have half a mil with them. It insults me. I'll review it all. With who? with Google. Oh yeah, you were talking about Google and all that. Oh yeah, your investment. Oh. Okay, we're heading into the hood. One of the first things we're going to do is we're going to do a taco challenge. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much, Ma Rich. I appreciate it. Charles Schwab, not to be confused with the Bethlehem steel magnate. Everybody loves the hood. You never know when somebody's going to jump out in front of the van. Bike's going to whiz across, bike boy. Somebody's going to be freaking out. You just never know. Looks quiet at the Metote. Yeah, it kind of looks like the edge is off that a little bit these days. Yeah, we can think about adding back some carbs. Intelligent way. Helps get you filled out a little bit. I love the genius that invented the flashing yellow light. That was genius. Somebody's parked in front of the Rancho. This guy with his, come on, dude. Could you back up? Could you back up some more? Huh? Could you back up a little more? I can't turn right here. Thank you. Thank you. This is the original beater car neighborhood. Where did he go? Did he just leave now? He's okay. I don't know. Where in the hell did he blow out of here? I just disappeared into fat air. Well, oh no, he's there. All right, beater boy, beater car boy. Yeah, I got Blackbird will be coming over. I got his mail and stuff. He's got to go over and get that unit cut over. Where's my selfie stick? Where the hell did that go? Oh boy. Where the hell is that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh man. So I'm going to hold off feeding for a while. Okay. Well, I won't be hanging around. I mean, the gate's already unlocked. These cameras are working real good recording. See the red light there. Well, no matter how many it is, you won't see it, Quirky, so. No, I talked the message last night. I wasn't around. I said tonight would be better. He said, okay. All right, so we're going to hold off feeding the cats for a bit. Let's see. We'll leave the light on. Yeah, there's no point to put that on content. No point at all. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh. All right. All right, we had to put the other unit on the shelf. We got the Texas Instruments unit going now. Not Texas Instruments, but the Pioneer TX unit. Where's the plug on it? It switched out. I guess Scottish's unit will be coming to her tomorrow. Hope that gets there in one piece. You never know. That. All right, there we go. Whoo-wee. Home sweet home. Got that all set. Well, let me go to the bathroom. I got the light on out back. Tomorrow is barbecue day, and we're having ribs at the Boston Janet's. That's going to be good. Let's get hydrated real quick. seeing the boss and Janet tomorrow. All right. What time is it? Is it Delilah time? All right. .1 KZST. All right. I have to detune that a little bit because it's too loud. 20-minute countdown to Delilah. Hi, Melody. What's on your mind tonight? For the best you didn't show, we'll just hope the best for her. Hey, Deja Vu, how you doing? David Luna, good to see you. Wow. Somebody's going to be really more excited than I am if it's possible to see you tonight. You know who that is. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Go nuts. Go nuts. That's it. Go nuts.
Sonoma County's best music variety.
Great music.
Every time 100.1 KZST.
Oh, man. Those peanuts are so good. I brought them all the way from Vegas. Please hit the thumbs up. Dave, tell me you're doing good. I know Amanda Hug and Kiss is happy to see you. Famous Dave in the house. Famous Dave is in the house. Yeah, I had that ultrasound done today. I've almost cleared the decks. They do not. I'm doing good. There we go. Very good, Dave. One of our favorite raconteurs. Good night, Nino. Good night. Yeah, take care, Nino. We're getting ready for Delilah. Please hit the thumbs up button. We're way behind tonight. We went up to Healdsburg today, had a beautiful visit. We were finally able to live stream from there. Finally able to live stream. Oh, I love the ones in this shell. Yeah, they are. I brought them from Las Vegas. I couldn't count on Safeway anymore. Where's Kelly? Kelly, oh, you're going to be drinking liquor tonight. No, I'm not. Yes. Did you reconcile? I really wish the best. Wow. Wow. Shell game with treats for Husky Blues. You can call them the Blues Brothers.
Sonoma County's 100.1 KCST. Mike Adams here, and well, parade season will be starting up pretty soon. As a matter of fact, the Butter 8 Days Parade will be here April 18th. Now they're going to carry the theme.
Dave, Amanda can take you under her wing.
America's 250th birthday, Analuma style.
She would love the town of Davis.
Cow chip tossing contest. Always a lot of fun.
Man, I don't like this song. Tara gave it to me. Hey, Tara. What is that thing? Some here hope that Winters now. Oh yeah, Winters. What is Dave? I have many I have mentor my laws. Yeah, you do a nice job. Dave, is the buckhorn still there with the $150 tomahawk? Oh shit. The $150 tomahawk. The buckhorn. How you doing, Tara? Sorry about the Broncos, Tara. Way too expensive, yeah. We thought the tomahawk was for two or so, you know. In a Delilah world. No, I don't like Madonna.
Sonoma County's 100.1 KCST. It's Mike Adams taking off, making tracks, looking out of here, making way for the love goddess Delilah with love songs, dedications, songs of inspiration, and more.
Hey, knowledgeable.
Kick it off 5:30 tomorrow morning, and I'll be back, God willing, at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Till then, bye-bye.
New year, new energy, new way to drive. It's the Electric New Year at Jim Bone Kia Santa Rosa. Come shop the best electric vehicles, all at unbelievable savings. Lock in 0% APR on the 2025
Okay, Ma Rich.
Kia EV6, or drive one for just $269 a month. Ready to go big? The all-new 2026 Kia EV9, as low as 0% APR.
Ooh.
Plus, get up to $5,000 in Kia customer
Ooh.
cash. This is how you start the new year right. More tech, more style.
Jim
more
Bone
savings.
Kia.
Make your move this January and get here before the offers end January 31st. Rush to Jim Bone Kia.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tara.
On Santa Rosa Avenue.
Okay.
Shop now
You can
at
always
Jim Bone
text,
Kia.
you can always drop me a line. Sorry to hear that. Damn. Sorry to hear that.
Redwood Credit Union. KCST, hometown hero. When you have a heart for helping people, what do? You create a Facebook group called 707 Fire and Info and keep everyone updated with fire information. That's what the owner of 707 Plumbers, Matt Duncan, did. After the fires, he's continued to utilize the social media group to help people.
The Great Santa Rosa Fire.
He is the first to jump in. And if he can't help them personally, he'll connect them with someone who can. Or he reaches out to the group for help.
Yeah, I just was never into Madonna, Cyndi Lauper.
Testimonials online for his dedication to our community. His heart for
It was pretty irritating to me.
We now put Matt Duncan on our ever-growing list.
Donna, I think of the Nintendo.
If you would like to nominate our next hometown hero, go to kcst.com. And when you see the words Redwood Credit Union for all that you love, let us know who your hero is.
North Bay employers, listen. The North Bay Job Fair is Tuesday, March 3rd at Luther Burbank Center for the Arts. And early bird pricing is here, but not for long. Plus, register now for the job fair in March and the September job fair. And
I'm at the job fair. Best way I can decide my signal out here is my gift. Well, we see you just fine, Ma Rich. No problem at all. 5x5. Rolling through good.
The soundtrack of Sonoma County.
Delilah. Listen to that fidelity. Hey, Sprawl. Simon, how you doing? Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Ma Rich. $2 from Ma Rich. Thank you, Ma Rich. Thank you, Adele. Oh. The river never stopped flowing downstream. Okay, I sent you a Howard Jones email. Thank you, Tara. What's up, Naomi? Oh, Roosevelt, you are so fine. You are such a raconteur. No, I don't think they ever had Nintendos. I don't think they ever had much interest in gaming. Keep your concrete, Roosevelt. So different, but I just love you. Thank you, Ma Rich. I know I'm a different kind of person. Right? I'm a different kind of person. As my mother said, they broke the mold when they made you, and thank goodness. I couldn't deal with another one. Mom, the hits keep coming. Mom, the hits keep coming. Aren't we all different? Oh, Roosevelt, you were so fine. Rosie, that Broncos game could have gone either way, but honey, it went the way for the Patriots, honey. Look like a young guy. Wow, take care from Poland. Well, thank you. I only have one God, but thank you. Oh wow, Amanda, hug and kiss. I get it. Wow. It has to be fierce. It has to be fierce. It has got to be terrible out there. Yeah, so were the Ravens. Because the guy couldn't kick the ball straight. Levi Stadium area is closed off now. Yeah, well, the game's coming. Here you go. All right, take care, Tara. Thank you, Simon, take care. Two zero 2000 party over. Hit that thumbs up, guys. It's a new era. Knowledgeable. All the greats fell. The Chiefs, the Ravens, the 49ers. It's a new era. I'm not sure about Jesse Minter as coach for the Ravens, but you never know. This kid's young. He might be smart. Anything joking in the past about 12th generation Southern gentleman. That's it. Oh, this just sucks, this Naomi. Well, we're going to have to deal with it. The Chiefs, I predicted before the year began that the Chiefs would not get into the playoffs, much less win the Super Bowl. I lost somebody that was a subscriber. Right? Couldn't take the heat, bailed. So, I know football. That's the way the Eagles are going to be now. It's going to be very difficult to climb to the top again. Hey, Vincent. Maybe Friday I'd be crabbing a little bit, Vincent. The tide's not right, but what the hell, I'll probably give it a shot. I might get a fat boy out there. You never know. Yeah, this Prince is just a channel killer here. Steelers aren't doing much better than the Eagles. Like I said, the old guard is falling. The old dominant names have moved on. No, nobody would kick you off. Who do I think will win the Seattle Seahawks? Uh,
100.1 KZST.
Where's Delilah? Listen to that fidelity. I don't know if they were better. Football has just advanced a lot. It's become very specialized. Offensive line coaches, you know, the defensive line coaches, offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator, special teams coaching. We never had all that stuff. We never had all that. Look, Judy, the Patriots did not play well in their AFC Championship game. They played well enough to win, but it was still a very, very shaky performance. Whereas the Seahawks have they've never dipped. They've never dipped. Every outing is a good outing. I mean, that's an important thing. Every outing is a good outing. Thank you, Ma Rich. $5 for Ma Rich. Really putting it in tonight. Thank you, Ma Rich. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Your last return you bestow isn't that way it's always been. Yeah, well, we're going to see how it goes. Let's give Ma Rich a big thumbs up and a big woo. Let's thumbs up that. Thank you, Ma Rich. Love you too, Ma Rich. Thank you. You're always very kind to this chat. I love Prince. I don't think I love any singer. I don't think I've ever loved any singer. I just, you know, I'm not going to pay big money to go sit at a concert and, you know, light my cell phone. Oh, it's the Irritor. You know, it ain't going to happen. Yeah, I just don't idolize anybody. I've actually made some smart moves financially. Well, you're a smart person, Ma Rich. You don't need me to. I got another one in the barrel that ain't nobody looking at whatsoever. And it's in a position where silver was, although this one's going to go much more rapidly.
Glad that you are here
Oh no.
again. If you're an old friend, welcome back. If you're a new friend, well, then I should say welcome for the first time. We're here to take your calls and share your stories. We're here to do our best to put things into perspective for you so you're not stressing out at night and ease you into a peaceful state of mind.
Let's have it. One day I will conduct a symphony orchestra. I mean, I got it all, man. I got it all. I've learned so much from Delilah. I got another chicken in the fridge. And it's seen your face. You's is amazing, just the way you are. And I seen your face. I saw your crackly teeth. The whole world stops and stares for a while, because West Virginia's back in town with the crackle teeth, the rat tooth. What's going on, Kelly? Hey, you are. It's fixed. But I don't like the yellow on my teeth, so I've got to get that. You got to get that pumped up a bit. You're depressing, just the way you are, and I seen your face. Smile. You got that West Virginia look going on. The Hatfields and McCoys have returned. It's a family tradition with the crackle too.
Good evening. Welcome to the Delilah Show. Who's on the phone line with me tonight?
Quarry.
Glory. Glory, hallelujah. Welcome to the Delilah Show. What can I do for you tonight?
I want a special song to go out to an amazing man. We've been together, we've been married for 20 years. We've been together for 25, and he's just an amazing, amazing person. He just makes my heart drop.
What's his name? And then you're going to tell me something that he does that makes your heart go pitter-pat.
His name is Harold. And what makes my heart melt is just, he always put my needs before his own. And that just makes me feel so, so special.
So his selfishness takes a back seat to your needs.
Exactly. And he's just an amazing person. We've been together for about 30 years. And
damn, Corky.
To 20. But he's just an amazing person. I mean, he just makes my heart beat every day.
I'm glad you've got somebody who treats you
damn,
like a
Corky.
queen.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And I'm just so glad I got through to you.
I'm glad you got through. You have a great night.
You too, honey.
We're gonna break open another pack. Get out the Budweiser, baby. Get out the Budweiser. This song, every song you can listen to is sad. Let's go cut off some meat off this damn chicken. Son of a... you guys gotta wait. Your Blackbird's coming over tonight, so... Alright. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. You're the reason in my life. Yous are my inspiration. I got another rotisserie chicken. A nice big fat boy. I had to take the chicken over to the scale where they weigh in the produce section. And people were like, why are you weighing the chickens? I'm like, one of them is like a half a pound heavier than the other one. All right. I said, Mama didn't raise no fools, babe, okay? That's it. That's the whole deal. All right. You gotta know. Yeah, you gotta check that weight. That weight is all over the place. And the woman's like, you don't put chicken on a produce scale. I said, watch me. Then you could see she was talking to her husband. It's like, oh, there might be something to that. And he's looking at, oh, I don't know. I'd be kind of embarrassed to do that. All right, whatever. Fucking bag. Yeah, half a pound of food for free. And then she's telling other, pointing over, oh, let's just put a chicken on the thing. All right. Let's be real. All right. I mean, that's called smart business right there. That's just smart business. All right. Oh, boy. We're going to take that leg and we're going to eat that bad boy. We're going to get the other one because there's nothing like cold chicken. Yum, yum. All right, we got that off. I don't know nothing about no probiotics. I don't know nothing about that. The question is this turkey gonna fit in this bag? This chicken gonna fit? I don't think so. It's got all that schmaltz on it. I'll be darned, there she goes, right there. All right. How good is that? Right there. We're going to give the cats the schmaltz. We're just having a couple chicken legs for right now. All right, we got the schmaltz. Look at the way that baby just went right in there. Look at that. Does it get any better than that? Oh, Roosevelt, touched by genius right there. Look at that. Look at that. All right, there we go. We can enjoy a leg tonight. We got a little schmaltz there to get rid of. All right. How genius is that? All right. All right, that's a meaty leg. Now somebody's suing Costco because they say it's not an organic, it's not an all-natural chicken. You like that stove, that Fisher Peg Hill? This is a restaurant stove. I didn't have money, so I'm going to put all the money in the stove. I want to have a good stove that has a convection oven with the fan for uniform heating for baking. Yeah, I'm happy with it every time I have that for breakfast. They'll never serve so meaty a bird. They'll never bagged a butterball. Oh, it's delicious. Ah. Um, mm. Some things. I like eating that schmaltz. You can't beat those Costco birds. Delilah she doesn't talk much anymore. She plays a lot of music. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Boiled egg tonight. Man, that sounds like good living right there. That sounds like high living right there. I don't guess we're going to make the 100 thumbs up tonight, but it would be appreciated. Oh shit, he cheated on her. Oh, that gelled stuff, Judy, is schmaltz. You put that into the soup. That schmaltz is what they use to make that better than bouillon and all that stuff. That's intense chicken flavor there. The cats practically pull each other's eyes out to get the schmaltz. That jelly stuff on the bottom. Water pipes are bursting at freezing temperatures here. Yeah? Welcome back to the Middle Ages. You'll have nothing and you'll love it. Like Dr. Frankenstein said. You'll own nothing and you'll be washing out of a basin of cold water. Like you're in a Russian gulag. Our nation has become too soft. You don't need to run heat. June is like, speak for yourself. Schmaltz. Never throw that stuff out. Yes, eat your borscht. Don't complain. For the schmaltz, I did it yesterday. Ask them for the schmaltz. I can't sleep if my toes are cold. Hey, you wouldn't make it in this environment, Shimei. In the morning, I got to dance into the shower real quick. Ooh. Ooh. Then once I get the champion gear, I'm good to go. I could promise you the world. Yeah. No, you got schmaltz on your lips. Oh, what a nice, man. All right, this weekend we got to make a beer run. Do we need anything else? I don't know. We better get another VSOP. Although the president backed off from the latest threats. 3 meals from rotisserie if it's regular size. Making chicken wraps. It's the way to go, Ronnie. $4.99 at Costco. I don't know. I mean, you live up in the center of big meat of the world. I'm a good dancer, Naomi. He said I'm very loose-lipped. Right? There's no stiffness like... you know, we're just going from one foot to the other. It's all very loose-limbed, right? I mean... you got...
I deal with a lot of criminal types, and lately,
Oh, it's
more of them are
McGruff.
identity thieves, because identity theft is one of the fastest growing crimes in America. So let's hear how they do it.
Identities are easy to catch online. I just go fishing for them. I send people an official-looking email pretending to be their bank or credit card company and ask them to confirm
And they
their
answer
personal
it.
information. Hooks them every time.
Stealing folks' identity is as easy as standing behind them on the checkout line. When they open their wallets, I'm ready to take a picture of their driver's license with my cell phone camera. It's a snap.
You can learn a lot from the criminal mind, but you can learn even
It's
more.
McGruff.
from me. Safeguard your personal information on the phone, online, especially around the house, because half of identity theft is committed by people you think you know. Take it from McGruff. Keep your identity to yourself and take up.
You hear that, Hagen Kiss?
For more information, visit the National Crime Prevention Council.
Just put me on Prozac.
A message from this station, the U.S. Department of Justice, Crime Prevention Coalition of America, and the National Crime Prevention Council.
Oh, man. Please hit the thumbs up button.
Been asking what the folks behind the KZST microphones look like. Well, if you're curious, go to the internet and click on KZST.com on Sonoma County's one and only KZST.
Delilah. Yeah, I don't have to worry about schlepping it in the oven, cooking it. I just field strip that baby and go. Wherever yous go, wherever yous has been. All right. The monsters are eating. Oceans apart. Day after day. and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. I see you next to never. How can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right there waiting for you. This sounds like Richard Marx. I don't know. Be right there waiting for you. I mean, was it that good? I'm yearning. Ground beef is a ridiculous price. I had to jump. I had to take an important call. Well, maybe if I got off of this, she would leave him. I mean, it's just like we're pining away. Can't you see it, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever yous go, whatever yous do, I will be right here waiting for you. As Amanda Hug and Kiss says, it's all very overrated. It's very transactional. Living in his parents' basement. Is he ever going to move out or get a job? Oh, Dad, he's trying. He's trying. Amanda Hug and Kiss has become very mercantile. Right? She's like, I'm tired of homosexuals and, you know, the hell with that. Waiting for yous. Wherever yous are, whatever yous do, I will be waiting there for you. Oh, that was so lovely you said that, Rosie. Thank you. She calls it like as she sees it. Propaganda TV show. Oh, shit. Yeah, she's very cynical. So I love it when Amanda Hug and Kiss is cynical. Why don't you meet one of those nice Amish people up in Harrisburg up there, York, Harrisburg, right? The Daily Worker and Mother Jones. Thank you. What the hell was her name? Emma Goldman. Thank you. I'd rather be listening to, I'd rather be licking Prince's head.
Tonight's Delilah's Dilemma is from Tessie, who's been married 23 years, and her husband betrayed her, cheated on her with somebody they both know. She can't get past it. She says, all I do is think about it 24 hours a day. Tessie, I'm telling you, if you do not get past this and let go of this, not only will you lose your husband, you will lose your mind, girlfriend, because you are driving yourself crazy. Forgiveness is the key that will unlock the door to the prison you're in. And I think your problem might be you don't understand what forgiveness is.
Oof.
So first I will tell you what forgiveness isn't. It isn't pretending like you don't hurt. It isn't pretending like you want to be friends with the woman that betrayed you. It isn't saying to your husband, oh, what you did is fine, I'll get over it. That's a bald-faced lie. What he did isn't fine. But what he did do is something that
she's bringing the fastball.
Many people throughout the history of the world have done. It's nothing new. There is nothing new under the sun. So what you need to understand is what forgiveness is. It is saying, you owe me a debt because you betrayed me and you broke my heart. However, I am not going to hold you accountable for that debt another day. I'm going to let God collect on that debt. And you release your husband from the debt that he owes you. The minute you shift that in your mind, all of a sudden you're free from
I'm doing the interpretive.
Then the bitterness leaves and beauty starts to bloom.
I'm
And it may be true.
I'm
he
doing
may
the
only
sign
be
language
staying with you
interpret.
because
Let
your
it
children
free.
together. So what? As you let go of that bitterness, as you work on yourself, as you become a better person, as you focus on taking care of you and pouring yourself into nurturing others, you will be so doggone beautiful and so doggone hot, your husband's going to fall in love with you all over again. And even if the cheater leaves, so what? You will be better off.
What am I, Mari Maitland? Gee, Kelly, I used to get up at 5 a.m. for 22 years. Thank you, Ma Rich. $5 for Ma Rich. Enjoying the stage show tonight. Thank you, folks. We got the 11 p.m. show tonight. Don't forget. Tip your bartender. March on another roll. What the hell does that mean, Kelly? March on another roll. This kid is so all over the map. I got no idea what this kid's talking about. Marriage on another roll. I love the farmers. They feed the world. The one who donated marriage. Marriage. Like Pistol Pete Maravich, former Detroit Pistons. Droopy Socks. Oh, man. Oh, Ma Rich. Oh, a space between Ma and Rich. Okay, well, Ma Rich is a wonderful supporter of the channel. They like my interpretive sign language. Hey, my life. It's easy to play on the piano. How to save a life. Save a life. Ma Rich is an amazing person. How to save a life. Save a life. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Thanks for listening. We are KZST.
lost its faith, our colors will fade eventually. So if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make the Monday our masterpiece. Oh my love. I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to the dead and buried. On the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your ride. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found something so low from the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground with the sanctuary. Try to be when you're done, love it to me into love. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found.
Hey, you know what? Melody, I crop dusted somebody at the store the other day. Oh, well, thank you, Ma Rich. That's nice of you. I just, I'm not comfortable in nature. So. Hey, deal for. It was in the CVS on 3rd Street at, yeah, I bent down to get some men in, ocean surf, deodorant, and I saw this beautiful Latina girl and she just went, whoa. That's it, Naomi. Oh, Delilah.
How are you laying me down to a dead bed? On the edge of your night, staying drunk on your vibe. The angels up in the clouds are jealous now we found the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, sanctuary.
You got to bring them in on the right note. You got to shut them down. People get overpowered. You got to put the brake on them. Don't walk up that aisle. You were crop dusted. I felt bad. You were heading right for it. What could I do but laugh at you? Never think that I won't do it again. 400 acre kind of make you believe, you know what I mean. It's amazing. Even if it's not for you, everyone should experience it in the morning. I just hold my ground, Melody, and let them just blast right into that thing. Why would I lose that upsurge? You got to bring them in on the downbeat. I'm going to be in front of the Mormon Tabernacle Choir. You got to bring all that heat. Oh, I love you. I'm always happy when Tara's here. I love Tara. Tara loves me. I love Tara. Ooh, I am. The perfect sacrifice. Do I need an optometrist, Kelly? Kelly, look at how well put together I am. Do you see my peepers? Look at those eyes. Look at these eyes. Take care, Tara. Thanks for stopping in, honey. I live for you. Thank you, Ma Rich. Oh, for you.
You know it's true. Everything I do. Oh, I do it for.
Got a crush? Let me help.
Got a crush.
Call 1-888-633-5452.
Under the sky, gonna be with you.
Ooh. I still have my librarian glasses, but I have to put my wig on and get my makeup all done and all that. Oh. Can't fight the moonlight. Just put the glasses on. I want to see some. I don't know if I... These are my librarian glasses. Man, the guys and girls really love this. Oh, Roosevelt, you're so fine. It looks better when I got the wig and makeup on, but it ain't bad.
Hello there. Good evening, my friend. Come in, come in, come in. Welcome to your Wednesday night. Time for you to kick off your shoes, relax, and unwind. Time for me to talk to you, to listen to you, and then to find the perfect song to complement whatever is going on in your heart. Welcome aboard, my friend. You're listening to Delilah. Today's best music is on KZST.
Have you ever wiped with a piece of dry single-ply toilet paper and wondered, is this as good as
You
it
got
gets?
2-ply, you can
Well,
share it.
It's not. It gets a lot better thanks to the wet, extra-large cleaning power of Dude Wipes. They comfortably clean up whatever TP leaves behind for no more maintenance wipes.
So you don't
Make the
have
trade
any
of the
more
season and switch from TP and
dingleberries.
start experiencing the confident clean of Dude Wipes. Available at Amazon and at major
There you go,
retailers
Callie. You got
nationwide.
Dude Wipes
Dude
now.
Wipes. That's clean. Hands down.
Keep that shit
This
clean.
year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland.
Ain't
Global
nobody
Campus.
wanna, well,
Apply
I
now
don't need
and
to go
save
there.
with no application fee. Classes start February 11. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12
Dude
credits toward a
Wipes.
master's. Learn more at umgc.edu.
Dude Wipes.
Certified to operate
It's
in Virginia by
Wapner.
Shell.
Bedrosian's Tile and
Time
Stone
for
is offering
Wapner.
a special promotion. Right now, you can
It's
save,
time
save,
for
save
Wapner.
40%
Welcome
on
back,
slabs
Tara.
and stock slabs. Visit Bedrosian's designer showroom in Santa Rosa to explore their wide range of slabs.
You're up
including
late
luxurious
tonight, Tara.
quartzite, durable granite, exquisite marble, stunning quartz, and amazing porcelain. This offer is available while supplies last, so hurry in to take advantage of the 40% discount on select in-stock slabs. Bedrosian's offers the largest selection of imported slabs and the most diverse collection of tile, and
Bedrosian's.
as well as engineered wood and vinyl. And Bedrosian's certified showroom specialists will help you bring your dream space to life. An elegant new kitchen, bath, fireplace, or engineered floor from Bedrosian's can make a significant difference to your space. Remember, the 40% discount on select in-stock slabs is
We
only
need to
available
move the
while supplies
Rancho
last.
forward.
Visit Bedrosian's Tile and Stone at 700 Stony Point Road to explore their
Good night,
unbelievable
Tara.
showroom and take advantage of this special promotion today.
The Sonoma County Legal Line can provide you with answers to your legal questions regarding family law from Elisa Ehrlich and her team.
My husband is leaving, and he says he's entitled to half my retirement savings. Is that true?
My wife and I are getting divorced. How do I make sure that I can keep seeing my kids?
Divorce can be emotionally devastating and legally confusing. Hi, I'm Elisa Ehrlich, certified legal specialist in family law. I have experience with child custody, divorce, support, and property division. We'll help you with the challenging issues of divorce and domestic partnership and get you through it with compassion and understanding, all while protecting your legal rights.
How do I protect myself and my kids and make sure we have enough money to live on during the separation and divorce process?
Elisa Ehrlich and her team will guide you through the challenging issues of divorce and domestic partnership with compassion and understanding, always protecting your legal rights. Call 284-9626. That's 284.
Good thing to have on Delilah's show.
Or go to SonomaCountyLegalLine.com.
North Bay employers, time is running out. The North Bay Job Fair is Tuesday, March 3rd at Luther Burbank Center for the Arts. And early
job
pricing
fair.
is here, but not for long. Meet hundreds of ready-to-work candidates in one day. Save money, fill positions faster, and get your in front of North Bay's best talent. Spots are going fast. Lock in yours right now at northbayjobfair.com. Thank you to presenting sponsor Grayton Resort and Casino, northbayjobfair.com. Don't wait, register today.
Imagine walking through 70,000 square feet, all dedicated to pickleball. 17
Pickleball.
courts, 16 outdoor courts, 33 in total. Introducing Centerline 33, a brand new pickleball paradise in Roner Park. Soundproof court, viewing platform.
Everybody loves Roner Park.
Recovery center. This is more than a club, it's a community. Don't wait. Secure your place today at Centerline33.com. Where Premier meets play, and play.
All right, well, listen to one more Delilah.
Certified public accountants and the Ad Council. To be fully fit, you have to be physically fit. You also have to be mentally fit.
I wish that more warriors would realize how important it is that you get the psychological support that you need so that you can focus on the rest of your life.
I think it takes strength in order
Is
to
that good, Ronnie?
have an issue, but it also takes intuitiveness of a friend, a leader, a supervisor to pick up on the signal that the soldier.
I mean,
is
tell
having
me, is
issues
that good?
and needs to
I
seek
mean,
professional
could I
help.
do that show, Ronnie?
Also important for the lowest possible levels.
I mean, let's be real. Could I have the ladies call in? Oh, Rosie.
When I went to get help, I had more help than I could ask for.
I'm gonna
From
say,
John
honey,
Tyson
here's
and
your advice.
Sometimes challenging.
Oh,
to come to
Rosie,
a
thank
senior
you.
staff member or senior officer in the unit with a problem. There's not a commanding officer out there
Probably
or
a couple,
leadership
man.
staff out there that doesn't want to help. So don't hesitate.
I could do
Come ask.
Delilah. It's Rosie.
www.realwarriors.net or calling 1-866-966-1020.
Imagine waking up in the morning and discovering your child has a high fever.
Oh, shit.
Can't eat
I've
or
done
drink,
it. Been
and
there,
so
done that.
lethargic She can't walk.
Oh,
Now imagine
jeez.
realizing that you don't have the necessary $5.
Rosie
to have
Podcast,
received
come on
the
in,
local
talk
medical
to me.
Or imagine
I
holding your
feel
son
for
who's burning up
you.
with fever from malaria
Honey,
and not
my
being able to
heart
spend
is
the
aching
$12
for
on
you.
medicine that would save his
But I
life.
have to
This
tell
is a
you,
reality for
you
mothers
gotta
every
walk
day
away.
in a refugee camp in West
You
Africa.
gotta bury
That's
that
where I
once
spend my
and for all.
vacations, working with those parents
Hey,
and children
noob.
in an organization I founded years ago
Delilah
called
is
Point
so
Hope.
annoying.
Thankfully,
Tara,
we've
I
made a
thought
huge
you were going to
difference. With your
bed.
help, we're providing
No,
fresh
it's
water,
about sports
nutrition,
because you're
medical
always
assistance,
right. I am
education,
Frankenstein
skills
off the
training for
chat.
adults, agriculture and horticulture education.
Well,
and many more
Tara,
services
is that
to
the
build
real
a strong
Tara?
community for a population devastated by war, disease, and poverty. To find out how you can help, go to pointhope.org. Be a voice for a forgotten child today. That's pointhope.org.
Here we go. All right, I'm not going to listen to another one. I'm out of here. I can't stand this broad. I don't like no Springsteen. I'm out of here. To my moderators, thank you. Thank you. What I want with okay, there you go, Melody. It's like ships passing in the night. I love you guys. Thank you for being here tonight. If you've not hit that thumbs up button, what a great night tonight. To my moderators, Shimei, Ronnie, Scott Usarin, Seattle Judy. I can never thank you enough for the great stuff that you guys do. I am so appreciative of you. I love you guys. Thumbs up are appreciated.